And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the point guard. Now here's SGA. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. No good. Shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. The 3, Pippen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And here's Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
The wide open look for Durant. Off target with his 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron passes to Durant. LeBron is screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Pippen. And the 3 ball is good. Pippen's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Durant dishes to James. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Now Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Outside, KD. No good on the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to James. Here's KD. Money from the wing.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's James for 3. Durant. Here's Wembanyama. And he hits it to tie the game up.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And a wide open look for James. Buries it from 3-point range. James has got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
On the court right now for the Kings, LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Here's Wembanyama. James. No good off the front iron. SGA with the ball. Pass to Leonard. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He has 5.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Pippen kicks to KD. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento moving it around. Clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, SGA.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside for SGA. Here's the 3. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
LeBron a screen on Giannis. James right side. Pass to Shaq. Outside, KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with some nice D. The Kings trailing. Pippen dishes to Durant. LeBron outside. Shoots a fader. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. .111 left in the second quarter. Back to SGA. Wide open shot is on the money. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Timeout called by the Kings. .56 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. The 3, just 5 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Kings trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. Pippen outside. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Durant. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got his first points in this one.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Leonard. Offline with his three. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's SGA. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. SGA surveying the defense. 3-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Durant the pass to Pippen. Inside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wembanyama's got 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And here are the Kings now. The lead is 2. Pippen dishes to James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Down low. Here's a... Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And it's the Spurs ball. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. All sorts of time. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He has 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
James a screen on Antetokounmpo. KD finds James. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Outside, SGA. And here's Leonard from 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's KD for 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Cleans it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Timeout called by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaq. Pass to KD. And here's James outside. Rebound, San Antonio. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 12. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard for the lead. And it's KD with the rebound. The Kings leading to the inside. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes the league has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Spins. SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Unable to get that one. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A 2-point game. Now James. 12 points for him. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Launches a 3. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Sacramento, Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. KD against Giannis. Durant the pass to Wembanyama. Out to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by KD. No good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Leonard. And stolen by James. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the triple. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
James. No good again that time. Spurs leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The shot is good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now here's James. There's 1:54 left in the game. Cleared away by Leonard.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now SGA. Now Leonard. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Timeout, Sacramento. Leonard against James. Now, here's Pippen. He's covered closely. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And that one is good!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's James. And get the three. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's SGA. Shot clock at 3. And it misses. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 4.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Leonard following the score by Sacramento. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Wembanyama finds George. Back to Wembanyama. Left block shot on the way. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And the shot goes in.
Bryant getting to the rack was forced that time. Excellent on the drive.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Right side O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from the wing.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George passes to Bryant. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To win the drop. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Oh, it's stolen.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to James, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. George outside from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James outside. They set the pick. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
From downtown, here's Chamberlain. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't connect from 13 feet out. The Kings lead by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Kings leading. And here is Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by James. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And it's good. 2 points.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Now Antetokounmpo. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's off on the first.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And the second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 3. James outside. Giannis with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wembanyama hammers it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Wembanyama's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. James against George. Back to James. Plenty of space. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. James double teamed. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Floats one. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. Inside. Here's SGA. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Bryant. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Stripped it away. James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. And here's James, covered by Bryant. Double team on James. San Antonio moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. SGA against George. Pass to Bryant. James with a steal. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
14. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's SGA. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bryant against James. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Kings lead by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now George. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Out to Leonard. For the tie. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The three, James. And no good. George against James. Left side, Wembanyama. George feels it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. They recover it. Good on the shot. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA from behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, Sacramento.
Idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Wembanyama. George outside. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Sacramento.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
.52 seconds left in the third quarter. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 9 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
One shot.
That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kings ahead, up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. The 3. SGA can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. To the middle. It's stolen away. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to SGA. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. And the Kings lead by 3.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. And here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's tipped. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a one-point game. Here's James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Leonard to take the lead. Count it. Leonard for three.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
They set the pick. Now Antetokounmpo. From 15 feet away, the shot is money.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. That's a man on a mission right there.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Chamberlain's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's SGA. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
The Spurs call time. Here's SGA. There's a screen. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
The Kings call timeout. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against Antetokounmpo.
Down. Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, and especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
The first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. Off as well, so he misses both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking two.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Can't hit it. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the 1 spot.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now Giannis. O'Neal outside. That one goes in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron outside. Back to Bryant. Five to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Bryant. And Shaq pulls it down for San Antonio. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo to the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Kobe, the pass to KD. Chamberlain against Pippen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Lets it fly from 18. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by LeBron.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Pippen. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Kings leading now by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. KD finds James. Over Pippen. Again, Sacramento.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Sacramento. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round.
One shot.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's SGA. He has yet to score. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And here are the Kings now. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Bryant. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Kings trail. And here is James. Wembanyama looking it over. Again, the miss by the Kings.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Durant finds Bryant. LeBron is screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. James misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Giannis passes to SGA. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Here's Kobe. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Misses the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pippen with the steal. James in the post. Guarded by Pippen. James outside. Bryant outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. James with some nice D. KD dishes to James. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
7 for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. LeBron with it. He has 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the rejection by Wembanyama. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Here's your number shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Spurs trail by 4. On the court for Sacramento. They've got Bryant. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Now Kobe. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. A putback.
Spurs ball.
Now Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Open for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Chamberlain gone 2 of 3 from the field. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, KD. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's SGA. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kings leading now by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. James misses. Durant against SGA. A shake. And off the glass. That one's good.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wembanyama finds KD. Some solid defense there from SGA. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Good on the triple. And now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Pass to Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Pippen misses. And here now the Kings. James outside. Nifty move. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen for the tie. Pippen missing again. Kings leading now by 3. Wembanyama outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 9.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. From 12 feet out, Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the angles you want. You still got to knock down the shot. And he nailed it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
James looking it over. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Kings on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Giannis following the basket by LeBron James. SGA against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Over James. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Bryant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Looking to end his cold spell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to Leonard. And here's Pippen. Check the screen on Katie. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Scottie Pippen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Right, everything they're doing is working right now. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
What's up? Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Bryant. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Timeout, Spurs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Shaq. Now SGA. Durant with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
LeBron against Leonard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama takes the 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant
and showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Now onto the Kumbo. Shoot from 8.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Now James. KD looking around. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Rips it down with 2 hands.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's the Kings with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal there for the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting to Sacramento. LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 7. Second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Missed on the 3. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. So So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And he makes it.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Another one falls for Sacramento.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Antetokounmpo with it for three. Durant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
SGA surveying the D. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant, pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Kings leading. James deciding where to go with it. Back to SGA. Pass to James. James double teamed. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
SGA passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Count that one. Leonard's got 5.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bryant outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. James with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. James passes to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Durant, pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Another one falls for Sacramento.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to SGA. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Here's James. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Intercepted. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering. And there's James on the assist from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Durant. There's the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's SGA. 12 points for him. With 2 seconds left. No good there.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so here's Sacramento, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Durant, fires from deep, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Durant for 3. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. The Kings trailing. Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Leonard with a double team. 6 on the shot clock.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard outside from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game.
Kevin Durant.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 1. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. Back come the Spurs in transition. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now SGA. 19 points in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the third. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Good work defensively by Leonard. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. SGA pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. Wembanyama with a bucket. And the Kings lead by 3.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And there's the lob. SGA with a steal. James finds Wembanyama. The quick look, no good that time. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Takes the three. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's James. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
The Spurs call time.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Allie, thank you. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. On the wing, Durant, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard! And the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, right side, from 13 feet. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Gilgeous-Alexander cashes in from 18.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Book it!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
SGA attacking.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And the second of two is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Oh, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
17-footer on the way. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Bryant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. James outside. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Timeout called, the Spurs. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside SGA. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's Sacramento with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kobe is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Durant, the pass to James. Now Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
To get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And here are the Cavaliers. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. LeBron passes to Bryant. Back to LeBron. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Count the basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. Mutombo with the ball. From down in the low post, it goes. Mutombo's got his second bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant against SGA. Chamberlain kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. Moves back up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. No good from outside.
2 minutes.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shaq. And here's Chamberlain. He's looking for James and finds him. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position.
To Chamberlain. O'Neal is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. There's the 3. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Great open look there.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Kobe. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's James missing. Leonard looking around. And stolen by Chamberlain. Down low. Shoots. And he can't bank that one in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Outside, SGA. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Bryant finds James. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. James with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to a point with the bucket from Shaq. O'Neal's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Over Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LeBron passes to KD. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trailing. Here's Kobe. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Kobe. Five to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Bryant, and here's LeBron outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Antetokounmpo, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James outside. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Shoots. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kobe a screen on Leonard. James finds Bryant. Here's O'Neal.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Pass to SGA. Beyond the arc. Way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Kobe. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Bryant, a screen on SGA. Here's Shaq. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Kept alive. And that one's drained from the low block. Mutombo's got 8 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Kobe. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
SGA passes to Leonard. Here's Giannis. Outside for SGA. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail. Pass to Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Staying focused through contact, SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here is Durant. Hasn't made one yet. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. From the arc. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Will it go? And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA passes to Giannis. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. A second chance effort. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
For Cleveland, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's LeBron, 11 points in the game.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Durant kicks to LeBron. It's tipped. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. 4 seconds left. And it's sent back by KD. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Giannis. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the point.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Bryant. Over Giannis. The shot misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Mutombo passes to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kobe dishes to LeBron. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Chamberlain, down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Leonard. SGA's got 21 in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Cleveland leading by 17. Outside, Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with a screen on Bryant. SGA against Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Durant. Bryant looking over the floor. Tries it from 19. Fearless play by Kobe Bryant.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Outside, SGA. Got us a screen on Bryant from about 19. Now Leonard. Left side, SGA. Puts up the three. Durant rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another shot. Count it.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. Off target from outside. So it's Sacramento. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, a screen. Good! Lays it right in there.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Shooting one.
It's James. Does not go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Now onto Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
Antetokounmpo against Kobe. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's the Kings to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the four-man position. For the Cavaliers. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. George outside. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
For three, James. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Offensive board. Now O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jordan. The shot comes out. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they're able to recover. Pass to Mutombo. Six to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Bryant outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Jordan. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kings trail by 3. Bryant outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's George. Bryant outside. SGA with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Unloads. Bryant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Jordan finds George. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, George out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Jordan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Jordan. Pass to George. Outside Wembanyama. Jordan with it. And here's Bryant. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal misses. Antetokounmpo to pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And SGA has got the ball here for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's George. Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Kings trail by 3. A step back shot. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's SGA, covered by Bryant. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Jordan, checked by James. Back to Jordan. And he drops it in from the low post.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to SGA.
2 minutes.
Now Leonard. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jordan. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Kings trailing. Pass to Jordan. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
to SGA. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
James against Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Kings lead. Here's James. 5 points in the game. They've been having major problems offensively. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's George. Now Jordan. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. Now here's George. 6 points for him. Pass to Bryant. With the drive. Lets it go for 14. The Cavaliers pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to Wembanyama. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Leonard. Now here is James. Covered by Bryant.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James at the line for 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Sacramento. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. They get back on track. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Kings trail by 5. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now here's Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on James. James against Jordan. Over James. Jordan with the bucket. He's got 10. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mutombo. Now SGA, covered by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Bryant. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. 26 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. From outside the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one's good.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wembanyama finds George. Tries it from the top of the key. No luck on that one. Cleveland leading by 3. James passes to SGA. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Poke loose. Here's Leonard. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Up top, SGA. Releases. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Kings trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to George. And here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Jordan. 5 to shoot.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Mutombo after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Giannis! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Wembanyama. Now George. Jordan up top. Leonard defending. To take the lead. It's off. The Cavaliers leading. With a teardrop. Wembanyama there for the rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Jordan with it. James with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the rejection. Here's SGA. SGA fires. Wembanyama there for the rebound. 50 seconds left in the final quarter.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Leonard. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The Kings call timeout. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for 3. He's off from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Kobe Bryant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the three. By himself. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rises up, and no one in the vicinity.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Jordan.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Cavs trailing. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime.
2 minutes remaining.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama rips down the board. Here's Bryant. Jordan inside. Leonard defending. Oh, it's off! James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 107 left in overtime. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Wembanyama. George against James. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. Oh, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
The Kings call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
James rips down the board. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
LeBron James.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Kings call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside George. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Launches it from deep. And So the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.